This is what we made yesterday or the day before, last time we were live. I didn't make very many and I want to try to do better this time. So I'm just putting these over here. Um, I'm going to put these over here and this. So I have like a little container that I've been putting things in. This is our mat that I use for when I want to show off what I've already made today. I'm getting a little closer to my goal. I want to try to do 1,000 bracelets if I can. Either if they're simple or whatnot. The most that I've been able to do is like, I want to say 200. But you never know, we might be able to get some more. I need to actually make more of these ones and these ones and then these because these are sets that I had created and I need to make more of them. So that's why I pulled them out because I need to make more of them. Um, this is what we've gotten done. Like I have two big things of that, but we're gonna see what we can get through today. I need to make or finish. I want to finish. Sorry. This drawer of beads. So that is what we are starting with. Let me adjust you so you guys have a better view. And I'm sorry if you hear my cats running around or screaming. I had to take my male cat in, Mr. Bigglesworth. You guys saw him last time on live to a vet because he started throwing up, and I wanted to make sure, and they gave him some probiotic. He has a little bit of a cough on it. And it's not me without spilling beads. I swear. I think I spill more beads than I actually bead. Than I actually bead on a bracelet. um, let me get these. I really need to buy a spoon so I can just spoon these out of these little trays. But for now, I guess I'll just do this. Like I said, I think I spill more beads than I actually bead. All right, I give up on that. Uh, I think I am ready. All right. We have my string. Found two beads. So last time I did a live, my camera, my phone, it didn't overheat. Thank, thank you so much. But the battery died and I forgot to plug it in. So today it is at 100%, but when we get to about 40%, um, I will plug it in. So hopefully it won't die this time. That's what I'm hoping for. I might have to take a little small break, but I am planning on staying live for as long as I possibly can. And if I have to cut myself off, it's going to be around 7 or even 6 o'clock, and then I'll be back after a 2 hour break. And I will be taking small little breaks to get up and walk around, that kind of stuff. I need to make me a little sign that says we'll be back at some point in time. But he is doing just fine. Uh, I already knew like what was going on, so the vet they literally got $220 for me to already know like what's pretty much going on. But I just wanted to make sure that my hunch was right, and he just has an upset stomach, and I just can't wait until that new food comes. Hopefully that will help. But yeah, I will be taking breaks throughout the day. I'm gonna try to stream until 6. Uh, and then I might take a 2 hour break and then come back. Throughout the day, every hour, I'm gonna try to get up and just walk around for a little bit. This bead doesn't have a hole. I don't know where it went. That's why it wasn't going on the. Eh, I'm just gonna move this. But I'm just starting off where I left off last live. My phone died, and I have a slow charger. I need to go to the actual like AT&T store and buy a fast charger because the ones that I bought online on like Amazon just don't work at all, in my opinion. My cat is already underneath my feet. This time it's baby girl. Baby, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. And I'm trying to get as many string, like on the string, as I possibly can before I start divvying them out. And yes, I am wasting a little bit because of the frame. I need a new one of these, which I might just switch out here in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it out because it keeps tearing it up. Nope, that one's thicker. I only have one left of the thin ones. This one's thicker. That one is for my clay beads. Okay, let's see if this helps. Okay, I noticed something I don't like is I don't like that you're able to see little frays of hair. So I am going to move you in just a little bit and off to the side. Okay. This one we're gonna put up here for now. And last time we were doing them at a 7, so that's what I'm gonna continue with. And I do give it a pull test, uh, just so if the beads go flying. I already know. Itch. Ugh. Yeah, I woke up a little while ago, took my medicine, came up here, and I'm hoping that I can have people come in and chat with me all day. I'm gonna stream for a while. And I'm hoping that I can stream until 6 o'clock. Take 2 hour break and then come back to it. And then I always do a pool test. And this is what we did on the last couple of lives. So I'm just gonna put these right here. And then the ones that are on the blue are the ones that we have created today. I am gonna try to get through this entire bead container right here, just because, like, no, I like these colors and I want to make simple necklaces or a simple bracelet. If a person uses it, it's a bracelet. If it's a doll, it's a necklace. That's why I do it at 7, because it fits around both your wrist and your doll head. And my cat is meowing for me. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. And don't worry, she had food this morning. She had great food this morning. Do you want to say hi? Here, go. You're not allowed on here, but you can say hi. So this is Duchess. Last time Bigglesworth was on the camera. Let me see if I can get her in camera. There you go. She's a pretty baby. Yes, you are. You're a pretty baby. Can you wave? Say hi. 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 I'm gonna move my other chair around here just in case she wants to sit next to me. And I try to put as many as I can on the line, and then I like to divvy them out instead of doing them one by one. If they're seed beads. I haven't tried it with my clay beads yet, so I did these one by one, but I want to make some more pearl necklaces today, which are going to be a little bit different. I'm also going to do one in stretch and one that is not, so it's going to take me a little bit longer. Uh, Perfect. All right. I can do one more. And I'm just testing out what like times and stuff people want to come and chat with me, to be honest, so I have a good idea when to kind of go live. But for now, I'm just gonna do it whenever I can for as long as I can. Um, I am gonna have to clean this one up just a little bit. It's got a gray that I didn't get. Boom. All right. Now we're gonna get my needle. We're gonna refill this thing. I'm gonna do this off so I don't have to drop everything. Hopefully fill them. Just easier. And I'm having to go slow just at first because like I filled it and I don't need them spinning out like they usually do. And I want to make sure my cord stays away from it because it will get wrapped. I dropped two. Let's see. It left one underneath my desk. Oh well. I'll do this just in case they fly off again. I might have to dump some of these. Just so they don't go flying. I swear I spill more beads and I'm still trying to get used to this thing. I want to buy a new one, but I had just gotten this one, not even like, I think this is like my third, fourth time using this spinner, and I don't want I don't want to get rid of it just to get a new one. But I feel like I just need a bigger one or one that has like a longer like spindle thing right here. With definitely like the grippy thing. I really like these shiny beads. The ones that look like that. They're almost like silver. I wonder if they make them in gold. Last night, I thought it was so funny. I was feeding and watering my hamster, and I grabbed one of the little dried flowers that I put in there, and I started shredding it, and the petals were flying down on top of her, and she was just sitting there like doing little circles, like playing with the flower petals when they would come down. It was just so cute. One of these days, I might go down there and show you her. It's just she's really fast, so I don't know if I'm gonna get her on camera. I'm gonna just do one more little pass, and then uh, 2, 4, 6. Yep, it's just gonna be a calm day. I'm thinking about going downstairs and getting my earplugs so I can listen to music, but I don't know. I don't really want to do that either because I want to be like focused just in case people want to come in and talk and say hi. I hope everyone had a good morning. I usually skip breakfast, but today I had bacon and eggs and they're pretty yummy. There is a bracelet I want to make me today at some point in time, and I think I might make it with some of these beads. So I'm going to get out my lettering in just a minute. Nope. Uh oh. I have to cut that one. So when I mess up on the knot and I know that it's going to, cause problems with the bracelet, what I'll do is just I'll make cut one end of the bracelet and then see I can just scoot the beads down without having to like bead them and then just cut the knot off. But I am gonna have to scoot these down just a little bit. And then I'll remeasure. And every once in a while, I'll mess up on the knot, and there's a certain way I like doing it, so I know that it doesn't. Um, Perfect. I am gonna have to make an Amazon order here soon to get more of this. I'm getting pretty low on it, but it's lasted me a few months, so I'm pretty happy about that. Um, I think this is comparable to Stretch Magic, to be honest. I've had Stretch Magic once before, and it's not my favorite. It's not the worst, but I know a lot of beaters that love it. I just don't like the price of it, and it works just as well as this. There's this girl that I like watching on YouTube that makes scrunchies. I think her name is Taylor. And I have her on my other account, that I do have. I have no access to it anymore, but I haven't been able to find her on YouTube lately. So I'm gonna have to do that sometime. Because I miss watching her videos. She's inspiration to me. She's probably the reason why I wanted to start a business um, in general. And I just miss watching her videos. She originally does did what I really wanted to do, which is go to um market places and sell at thrift market places. I don't know what to call them. But that is something I currently can't do right now. So that's why I wanted to start an online one, which I have been working on really slowly. I'm trying to learn how to make websites, and I'm iffy and like not sure how to go about it. I have a friend that's going to be helping me because I just don't feel comfortable with Fiverr, Fiverr, something like that. I got a lot of my art done from artists on there, um, for D&D and stuff like that. But when it comes to, you know, website, there is a lot of things that can go wrong with it. And I don't want to do stuff on Etsy or the other thing. I know that's probably a better place to do it, but they just take so much money, and I don't want to lose money when I haven't made any money, if that makes sense. And I was looking at this one website which don't take money from you to make it on there, but it's just a website that hosts for you, and you don't have to pay, but you can only list so many things, and like that's fine. But the shops on there, like the website itself doesn't have bad reviews. It's the shops that are affiliated with it have bad reviews. And like I don't wanna take that chance of, you know, my name linked to it, because that's the last thing I wanna do is like I don't want it to feel like a scam or be a scam. That's not something that I'm like wanting at all. And you can't make your own, like, let's say I wanted to name my business uh Heather's Diary, right? I don't know, just something. And you would have to have their website linked at the, so it would be Heather's Diary dot whatever that place is called. And I don't want that. I want just my name to be on there, and you can't do that with them. So I've been looking up how to make a actual website, and I find it to be very interesting, but also very can be very hard. And one thing I realized is I am not ready for that point yet, because I really need to take pictures of the bracelets and stuff. Um, but to do that, I want to have enough product already made because of the way that I want to do the business. There's a purple bead that is stuck. So this one has a little, it's like a nub on it. I don't know. I'm gonna put it right there. Maybe you guys can see it. But it doesn't have a hole, and it gets caught on the end of my needle. I feel like I'm a good third into this. I also kind of want to go on Pinterest and look at some chain necklaces and stuff and get some inspiration. I think I'm gonna call that and then start making them. I gotta find where it's not frayed. Okay. I've also been thinking about my dollhouse a lot lately. Um, like a real like it's something that I've been itching to do. I want to do the living room, so I think I might start designing my own couch because I know what I want for the couch more than I do for like Caroline Abbott's $1,000 parlor thing. I don't know what I want to do with that just yet. Like if I want to save up for it, if I want to build my own, if I want to just say make the room and then when I get it, rearrange the room kind of thing. So like I just don't know what I want to do just yet. I just don't know what I want to do just yet. Like I kind of want to make it, but then I also am like I should just do the room and then create things for the room, like the couch and like the stuff like that. And then when I get the actual piece from Caroline Abbott, her parlor, when I save up the money for it, um, then I can rearrange the room, which would be good. But I do think I want to start sketching out a couch because I will be making that by hand. And I need to find some legs that I really like or how to figure out how to make legs. There's a book that I want from Half Price Books to help me with that. Like it's a furniture book or something like that, like an actual furniture book. And then you can just scale it down. But I am not good at reading at all. I am gonna start designing my book charms or book things here in a little bit in the next week or two. I'm almost done with one project that I've been working on for this. Uh, I just have like 30 more characters to do. So I think I can get two more out of this. Then we'll be ready to beat again. I need to go and get some more seed beads. That is something that I really need to do. Um, I want to get it's called a photo box, I think it's called, on Amazon. I know I could probably make my own. That is one thing that I just don't want to try because of how the light box works, or the photo box works. And I'm not good with electricity at all. I have shocked myself plenty of times. There is two things I will refuse to do, and that is plumbing. I know kind of how to do it. When it comes to the actual plastic pipe, the copper pipe, not so much. I refuse to use a torch. Um, and then electricity. Electricity, I understand how electricity works, but I am not skilled enough nor knowledgeable enough of like actually doing that. So those are two things that I just like I don't care for, but painting, drywall, patching, stuff like that, like I'm pretty good at. I like painting the house. I get really bored with color, like in the house. Like right now, I really want to repaint my arts and crafts room, the one I'm in, uh, almost this color, like my doll room. But I know that's something that I shouldn't do right now. Oh, my ankle. I'm gonna take a small break. Ooh. I also really want to do something with my old pony beads that I have. So I've had these since high school, and they glow in the dark, and they're just so pretty to me. Um, I really like these, and I've had a bag of them. They're really old. I kind of want to do something with those sometime today or in the near future. I was thinking about pairing them with the clay beads. I'm about halfway through the this and this. Like, what? My cat just comes up to me and pats my leg with her paw and goes, "Ma, you have food. You had wet food with yummy yummy chicken in it. Yum, with a little bit of chicken broth." Man, they went ham on their food this morning. Last night, my husband made a boiled chicken breast with made a homemade like broth with no seasoning, just plain for the cats with no herbs, no garlic, nothing like that. And I took a can of chicken cat food and I mixed it and I put little tiny shreds of chicken in there with a little bit of that broth. And man, they loved it. I wish I knew how to make my own cat food. Um, but that is something that I haven't really looked into. I really, really want to get a I do want a dehydrator, but a freeze dryer. Yeah, I think it's called a freeze dryer. I really want to get one of those because I feel like if I get chicken and I cube it and then like I freeze dry it, I can make my own cat treats out of it. like my own little crumbly cat treats out of it. Um, what? Do you want the chair? Here, come here. She's just not going to leave me alone. Yeah, you get a minute, okay? You get a minute. You just get 1 minute, and then you gotta go over to your chair, okay? I know you're saying thank you for your food this morning. Are you wanting cuddle time? Hmm? So, my girl cat absolutely loves cuddling under the blanket. Like, just absolutely loves cuddling under the blanket with me. Man, I needed a hair tie and I didn't bring one up. And she didn't get her cuddle time this morning under the blanket with me. My baby boy, he likes blanket monster and she's the monster, if that makes sense. So like she likes being under the blanket with me, and then baby boy, he likes being above the blanket on top of me or laying on my face. So she's my little blanket monster, and then he loves the blanket monster, the monster. Oh, the air turned on just in time. And it's funny because I'll try to get them to play with each other. Good, I got her to chill out. She usually doesn't get on this blanket that I have right next to me because it was my bunny rabbit's and it kind of still smells like him. But my boy cat got raised up with my bunny rabbit, so he loves that smell. So he's been laying on it a little bit. So she's actually on it now because it kind of smells like both of them now. I think one of my favorite kid stories from growing up was Noah's Ark. Um, I just loved that story growing up. How he saved two of everything, boy, girl, and it was all the animals. Like I was so into animals when I was younger. Like I just loved cats. I always wanted a cat growing up, and like I just loved being on a farm and having all the animals. Like I missed my chicken, like my rooster. I miss my chickens. Like I want to get chickens, but I want to make sure that I have not the necessities. I want to make sure I do it right because I need it to be easy on me, and I don't want them to overheat. And that is something that I am not comfortable with right now. But I would love chickens so I never have to mow my yard ever again. because I would make them little not not those cage balls, but like the ones they can run around in that are like a gimmick. I would make like an actual like rolly cage that I could just put them out there for like an hour in my front yard and just let them like mow my grass down and then move it, mow my grass down, move it every single day so I'd never have to cut my grass ever again. And let them till up the land and kill the bugs and like eat the little things out there. But I also need a coop and a yard for my backyard. So like I'm just prolonging it and I want to do uh my patio first because to get out to my backyard I have to have a safe patio, and in my opinion the patio is not safe. Like it's safe, no one's going to get hurt, but it's not safe for chickens. Like it's not chicken approved, if that makes sense. Like wild animal approved to get up underneath there, and I want to do that first. No, almost lost all of it. I really need to get a journal so I can write down all my ideas that I have and get them out of my head because that's all I constantly think about is this. It's all I constantly think about. think I can only get one more out of this, which is fine. And believe it or not, I have never told really any of my friends about my channel. Um, like, I don't have very many friends to begin with. And the friends I do have, I've had for a very, very long time. And they either work when I want to stream or um, I don't know, I just am scared to show them. But the only one I really shared the channel with is my mama. Just making sure. Yeah, see, I messed up. Okay, how am I gonna fix this? Oh well. I needed to get rid of that bead. Sorry. It was really bad. It was like off to the side. All right. We are getting there. There's a bead that is oblong. Go. Oh, sorry. My bad. I keep forgetting my camera's right there. Okay, it's been, I think, an hour. Yeah, a little over an hour. Um, I will be back. I'm going to walk up and down the stairs a little bit, and I need to go get me some water. But before I go, I am gonna write a I was hoping to write a letter. I will just do it on this. Okay, I am back. I went and got me some mints too. And then I only have water. Yeah, I have this box of mints because this is my upstairs box because I don't have a candy jar. I haven't been able to find one at the thrift store. I have a small list of stuff that I am looking for at a thrift store. And one of them is I want uh 3 candy jars because I want two downstairs and one up here. The one downstairs is gonna have mints and just random and sort of like chocolates and stuff. So when my friends come over, they can, if their sugar is low or whatever, they can just pull it out. And then I want one up here for mints. I want to get picture frames. However, I am very picky when it comes to picture frames. I do not want to spend more than $2. And I do not want uh what is it called? The frames. I forgot what they're called. Like the Dollar Tree ones. I'm not paying for Dollar Tree frames. I want ones that are like name brand or like very well made. So like I have these metal ones that I found and a pack of two that I found that I really like. Uh, but I'm very picky when it comes to picture frames, and I'm trying to do a picture frame wall for my family, and that's something that I've been looking for. I've also been looking at their furniture. I'm looking for a table for in front of a couch. I'm also looking for a couch, but I'm looking for a couch on Facebook Marketplace instead of at thrift store. We live really close to a richer side of a neighborhood, and they get rid of couches all the time, and they're like $10,000 couches on Facebook for like 400 bucks, 300 bucks. I've even seen one on there for $100. And I do have stipulations with that is they can't have pets because even though I have pets, I don't want them to have pets because I don't want to deal with pet stains. And if there's pee on the couch already, like, you know, if end up eventually getting a puppy, it will pee on the couch. You see what I'm saying? And then it just causes a headache. But I am looking for a couch. I'm just not going to, find that at Goodwill in the condition that I want. But a table, though, I do want that. I don't mind that. Um, and it doesn't matter if it's tore up because I've done a little bit of repairs and stuff before on table. Like I have this one, it was a hand me down. It was from one of my friends, and I absolutely loved her, but she had to move away and she was getting rid of her furniture because she was trying to downsize. Well, I wanted one of those tables for like when you first walk into a house, and she had one, right? But the thing is the legs on it were tore up from a puppy, and I fixed it, and you can literally, it looks brand new. So I'm happy with that. I also got my kitchen table from her, and it needed a little bit of work. I still need to find a bolt for it for underneath. I haven't been able to locate a bolt that will fit. Um, but I love that table. I don't mind shopping secondhand, to be honest. Feel like furniture is just too expensive. Like, even these tables that you see me working on, we got them as a deal. Like, we're getting there. Okay. I have to put more in here. When we get a little bit lower, I'm gonna pull out my other beads because I want to make me a bracelet that has some lettering on it. Yeah, my next door neighbor has chickens, and I'm a little jelly. I'm like, I'm like not jealous, but like, mm, I wouldn't say envious either. But I really want to ask her if I could come over and just pet her chickens and sit with them. But I also don't want to intrude and like be like a nuisance. So I'm kind of torn. I really am. Yeah, it didn't go in. I don't know where it went. Oh well. We will probably find it again here soon. We're getting close to being done with this. I was also thinking maybe of doing like a um thing. I want to buy these little silver or gold stars and writing my subscribers' names on them and like making while I'm making bracelets. But my tummy is a little upset. I don't know why. I could hear it going. Perfect. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. yeah, I miss my bunny rabbit. I've also been thinking about getting another bunny rabbit, but I know that I'm not ready for that either. I'm not gonna lie though, I do want another kitten, but I'm kind of content with just having two cats. They seem to, when they want alone time, they'll go to separate rooms or whatever, but then like they'll play with each other, and then like when they want to sleep, they'll sleep next to each other, and I think third one would be a crowd for them. So I'm like, yeah, that doesn't stop me from looking on Pet Finder though. I went to the mall the other day, and there are like tons of stray cats there. And there is a lady that every single day she comes and feeds them. And man, there are so many, but there was this one that would come out to her and just like love on her and stuff. And like, I was talking to her about it, and she goes, yeah, they're not very friendly, but there are a few that I can get my hands on. And she goes, I get them fixed. But I'm just trying to make sure that they don't starve. And I just thought that was just so kind. And no, she wasn't doing it for YouTube or anything like that. Like, but those cats just absolutely adored her. And I just thought it was just so nice. She does it like every day, and she does it at three of the entrances at the mall, like where the back of the mall is. So, like, they have random places. But seeing all those cats look like our food is here. And I know the mall doesn't like want them to leave because they keep the mice down. So some of the ladies that work there too also feed them. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Nope. All right, I'm gonna dump more in here. Okay, this one will be the last turn. It's just really nice to meet people out and about that are actual genuine, like nice. Sometimes I get a little scared, but Haha, I did find it. That one also doesn't have a hole. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make me a necklace out of this too. That one also doesn't have a hole. I hate when I do that. I literally measure it and then I lose my place. After I get done with these, I'm gonna go get my word beads. I don't know where they're at. I think they're behind me. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can get one more out of this. If not, then that's fine. Oh, we can't. So these are my word beads. I have black and gold. I have gold and black, and then I have my rainbows, and I need my rainbow strings. I need to go to Hobby Lobby and get more of those individual ones because I have bought like I think 20 bags of these, and these are all that's left after making my flesh and blood ones. And I have them in colors in this one, but I want them to be separated in like ABC order. Um, I also need to take this stuff out, but I think for this color, I might go. I really love that blue. I kind of like the pink. Um, there's that one. I think I'm gonna do the pink or blue. I'm gonna do pink, I think. So we're gonna get my name out. So H-E, I just had an H, where'd it go? H-E-A-T, H, E, R, S. And then I need craft. There's an F, there's an A. I'm looking for a C. There it is. C, R, another R. Oh, I might have to break it into those bags. see if we can see one. There's one. C-R-A-T. There's E. Craft. And then diary, so I need a D. Here is an A. Here is an I. There is a D. Let's looking to see if there's a Y in here. And then I have to look for another R. I found one. So we're going to do it on here just so I can see. And I have a question. Will it show up backwards on stream? So there's an H. E. A. T. H. E. R. And then I'm going to put apostrophe, but I'm going to use it in this color. So it's like that. And then with the S, and then that works. I'm going to spin just a little bit on here. I want it to be a little bit of a assortment. I think that's a good amount. And then I'm going to do craft. So we're going to do a C R A F T. The T is upside down. And that's why I like doing it on this thing, because you can see it a little bit better. And then I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do a sparkly one. So get rid of that one. those two, and then we're going to get a peak because I really like that peak. And then I'm gonna do diary. I dropped it. Okay. So this is a D. All right. A. And then R. And then Y. Diary. Right. And then we're gonna spend just a little bit here. And what I'm gonna do is I want mine to be just a little bit bigger. So normally I do 7, right? But I think I want to do maybe like 8.5 maybe. I'm gonna do this many. So these are gonna go back on here, right? Just because they're spooled already. And then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna make me a bracelet. I'm doing mine a little bit bigger because I want mine to be loose because I do have a little bit of a sensitivity problem with things that touch me. So I want it to be just a little bit looser because the tighter it is, the more I'm gonna be like, get it off me. See, and now it's just a little bit looser. And I'm gonna put it on this way. Looks like that. Well, that just wasted it. Oh well. I like the way it falls down. That one doesn't have a hole either. I did get through my bead box. This is the last little bit I have of this mix, so I'm just trying to get through it. And then I'm gonna count how many bracelets we're at. Um, there. And then I'm gonna move on to another bracelet or necklace. Um, I am curious on if that blue from my Timu haul will bleed, but I honestly just don't think I want to even chance it, to be honest. I don't know. Okay. I did stop and make me a bracelet with my little words. I wanted it to be a little bit bigger, so than the seven. Seven is just a little too tight for me. Like it works, but like because I have a sensory problem sometimes, that's why I don't wear my wedding ring unless I'm going out. Um, is because I feel like I just have sensitive sensory problems with things on my skin. Perfect. I do one knot, then two knots twice, and then one knot. I feel like it keeps it the strongest and it doesn't unravel, and I don't have to use the glue. And then every once in a while, I will cut the knot, and that's what will happen. And that's why I do a second pull test because every once in a while, I will miss and cut a little bit of the knot off, and then they end up going everywhere. So that's why I do that. I try to pay attention, but every once in a while, I'll be like, la 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 la. Space brain, as I call it. Okay. All right. Do not cut the knot this time. Thank you. All right. I am going to try to use up as much as I can of this, and then whatever I can't use up, I will put in an empty container. just so I can remember like the color combination or whatever. I notice when it gets down this low, I have to finesse it a little bit more. There's a bead I do not like. Sometimes you will get really wonky beads on this, like the ones that are not made right from the factory. That one did not have a hole. That one was my first one of not having a hole of that one. Like these ones just came off that one bracelet. I do have a hole punch that will punch out the little bits that get stuck in there to create like the hole, but I just don't want to do that. So I put it in my one mix bucket, and when I get enough, then I will do a spoonful and make bracelets out of it. But then those ones I will do is like one ofs. Oops. It's like make me into a bracelet or a necklace. And if you are just joining my channel, I like to do a lot of American Girl doll stuff. Um, and right now I'm making necklaces for American Girl, but they also can double as a bracelet for you. Uh, I have to tie it once. And then I do that. I think this one will be my last one, and then I'll just put the mix up and then just save the rest. And then we will count. I am getting low on the stretchy band, but that's fine. I do have black. I just with my lighter colors, I don't really like using the stretchy band for the lighter colors, but um and then one more. That's perfect. Almost got the knot one. Oops. Perfect. And then these we will save. I technically probably could have done another bracelet, but I don't really want to. And then what I do is I find an empty tube. So I have an empty tube. This one was black seed beads. And then I will just put them in. And I'm going to pick up these ones because these ones are still good. But the ones on the board in the back are not. So I will not be putting them back in this container. I could probably get like 3 more bracelets, maybe 2 more bracelets out of this, but or necklaces, but I just don't want to fidget with it. I want to try to make as many as I possibly can. So I just put them in an empty tube just so I can see the seed bead mix later. And then with these, what I do is I have a box and I just put them in here. Okay. So let's see how many bracelets we made right now. Oh, there's one. I'll put that away in just a minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. So there are 47 right here. That is not bad. 48 if you count the one I wanted to make for myself. So there's 47 right here. All right. So I know that I'm going to eventually need more of these ones. So I made a stretchy one. And then this one is not a stretchy one. This one is a clasp on it and it goes from big to small. I know I'm going to need more of these ones. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make these ones. And then each one of these will come with a one for wrist, right? So these ones I had already made, but I am going to stick them on here just so I can see them from the distance. I'm gonna put that over it. So just so I can count it whenever I need it. I'm gonna do this one first, I think. This one first. And I will need to get these out because I do not have a lot of these ones. And I think I'm gonna need all of them to make these ones first. So I do one and then two of these on each side. And then I want to say two of these on each side, right? And then so let's count from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this should be 12, right? And when I scoot it down, it should be exactly 7. See? So that's how I do that. These are gonna take just a little bit longer, but I want to finish doing these and using all of the beads that I can. The things that I will need for this is I will need these. I will need um Um, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find them. I do not know where I put them. But these are it. So I will need those. And then I will need my clear window board, which I think is it's this one. I will not need that one. They're a little bit different. So this one is a uh 12-pound one, and then that one's an 8-pound one. I always do bigger because of the metal that these are, because these are magnetized. And then the other thing I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. And then I'm gonna need these. Sorry, I was drinking my water. And I absolutely love this cup. It says always be kind, and it has like a little bee print right here. And I can't remember what company this is, but I found it for $1 at the thrift store. It has no chips, and when I looked it up online, it was like $30 for that cup. And I was just so happy and excited when I found it. So I will need my crimp beads, so hopefully these will work today. Every once in a while, they will give me problems. And then I will take half of a heart, right? And then I will do this. And I will smush it down real quick. And then I will make mine. Because if I don't smush it down, it's really hard because the magnetize wants to magnetize to my little crimper. So it just helps. And then let's see if we can get it to fold. You're gonna fight me today, aren't you? Sorry, I'm gonna have to do it with my other hand, I think. All right, you little bugger. Haha, I did it. This is not my dominant hand, by the way. I can do both, like poly dexterous, I think. No, that's not what the word is. Um hmm. I know I had my needle right here. Oh, it's right here. So I do use the same needle as I do with everything because it's just easier. However, these ones I will be forced to do individually. So I won't be making as many of these today. I just want to get as many as I possibly can made out of this kit. So that's four. And remember, it's 12. it's 12 and then it goes 2, 2, and then 1, and then, yeah. But these ones are a little bit more time consuming. I don't mind though, because I think these ones are really pretty. I actually plan on keeping 2 of these for my dolls. Um, well, so this is what 12 looks like, and then you do 2 of the next size up. And then you do the 2 of the next size up. And then you do 1 big bead, and then next size down from the big bead, so 2 more. And I really don't like how that bead looks, so I am going to switch it out because it has it in. Oh, yeah, this one was cleaner. And then you're gonna go down a size to do 2, and then you're gonna do 12. And I am going to switch back to my hand on this side just because it's easier. But I can do it with both hands. I can do my nails with both hands too if I absolutely have to. I like doing press-ons for myself. I did a set of Yu-Gi-Oh because I was taking my husband to a Yu-Gi-Oh signing for he loves Kaiba, and it was something that he really wanted, and he was so sad uh that he couldn't go. Like, he was like, I just don't have the money, like, um I don't know if it's gonna be free. Like, the flyer didn't say anything, but I looked up online and I was like, I bet you it's $100 per signing. And he's like, well, I can't go then. And he was really sad, and he was working every day to just bare minimum to meets in to take care of us. So I went on Facebook Marketplace and I had found a whole bunch of free stuff, and I flipped it, and I ended up getting enough money to get his blue eyes signed from Kaiba, and I took him, and I wanted to wear my nails and just make it special for him because he's always doing his best for me. And I was just so happy that I could do that for him. And he still has those cards, and I still have my nails, but I like doing press-ons um, for myself. But and then with this side, I'm just gonna try to crimp it every once in a while. Will not do what I want it to do without flattening it first. And then that. Perfect. And you want to try not to make it too tight, because if you make it too tight, it has a chance of breaking. So I like to leave I like to call it a sliver space. So it's a space between where you can move your nail in between it, but and then I like cutting off the end of that side and hiding the end with the bead. And voila, we made one. So I have a different process I like doing this. Um I just gotta find it real quick. If not, then I will count out 12 real quick. That's it. That's not it. I do not know where it is, Sailor Man. Okay. I hate using this board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I usually don't like doing it this way. I think what I'm going to do is use my empty drawers. So there's 12. One, so they know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. I have little ones of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's enough for 2 bracelets. And then I will move on and do it again. And then I can just pull these out of here. So, wrong cord. So, bead, a heart. My bead is wandering away. Sorry, my curly hair is just wild. I need a curly hair routine for my hair, but I'm just lost when it comes to my hair, to be honest. Take one of these off. And remember, you don't want this thing too tight. Divots. You're gonna be that way. Then we're gonna fold. That's perfect. Okay. And I like taking 9 inches. I know it kind of wastes a little bit of it, but I have to have room for my hands to grab onto it to do the beads. Excuse me. 1, 2. I'm gonna move my camera up just a little bit. Because my curly hair. There we go. Just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more than I need. Then we're going to do 2 smaller ones. Do the next size up. Right? And then we'll do 2 the next size up. And then we're going to do a huge bead. Go back down to the next lower side. Right? And then next lower side. Next lower side. And then the smallest. And we get to about 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And let's count this one too. Right. Then we need a plant. Then we need the other heart. And then we need to remove it onto the uh, maybe I'm going to snip and a and then we hide the thing on each side. And then voila. Oh, just 2. I can't use this set because the hole is not punched out right on the heart and I don't want it to cut. Mm. You know, I'm gonna put this in. I don't need these. Just gonna pull them out. But I am gonna put my Ajax back there. So I'm gonna do 12 of these. I am gonna use my dominant hand. Oops, no. Mm, three. After this bracelet, I'm gonna take a small minute break and then I'll be back. I just need to get a background for 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 12 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then let me get one of the seed class or beads. Let me get one of these. Behind it. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5. I'm gonna drink some water. I have medicine I take that gives me cotton mouth. And I hate it. I'm just gonna sit back for a minute. Yeah, I think I'm ready to keep going. 12 of these. 1, 2, 8, 9. Oops. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we do 2 of these. And then we do 2 of these. One, two, and then we do 2 of these. And then 2 of these. And 2 of these. And we'll do 2 of these ones. And then we do 12 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, and then this will be the last 12. Right? And then I just need to move these. I need to move them over here, I think. Mhm. We put a crimp. Get together heart. And then we circle around and we put the loop back through the crimp. And then you bring it all the way down without tightening it or like holding it too tight, and then we crimp it. And then we cut off the little piece. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I accidentally cut it. So that's a booger. What I'm gonna do, and see if I can do it, is get these beads on here so I can not have to recount. Every once in a while this will happen to me. Which, I mean, I wasted 2 clamps, but oh well, it's the cost of, beading. Can't believe I did that. And then I'm going to push them all the way down. I'm going to cut a new piece wherever it's crimped. I'm not going to use because that is going to hurt me getting a new crimp on there. Okay, it went underneath my desk somewhere, but it's whatever. I'll just get a new crimp. Today has just been a nothing but drop day for me. Just drop everything. I want to buy myself a new broom for upstairs so I don't have to keep going downstairs and then going upstairs to get the broom and then downstairs because I need it for downstairs more than I do up here. So we're gonna crimp, right? I'll fold the crimp. And then I did 12 and then 2, 2, and then 1 or 2, 2, and then 2, and then big 1, and then before I do that, I'm gonna cut this just a little bit. I don't need that much. And then we're gonna take another piece of crimp. And then we're gonna get the other heart because this is the other heart that broke. I'm gonna string it on here. And then we're gonna go back through the crimp like that. And remember, you don't want to hold it too tight because like that will cause it to break. But I do want it to be like tighten up, and then I'm gonna crimp this bead right here. Right. And don't cut the other side this time. And then these connect and voila. So I got 4 of them done. Um, I think I am going to call it here for this one. I'm gonna continue to make bracelets and necklaces and stuff, but I think I'm done with these. Cause like I can make a couple more because I have more of these, but these are just so time consuming and I'm not gonna be able to make my what I want or how many I can make today. I want it to be a little bit still in here. And then this, it doesn't have the hole punched out and I don't want the cord to get messed up. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw those away for now. I don't need this anymore. I was gonna use these drawers to separate the beads, but I'm just not going to. So I'm just gonna put these back up. Okay. So we did make I think it was 37 or 47 of these ones. And then we made 4 of these ones. I want to make I think bracelets now or like doll bracelets now or the what is it? Um do I want to do newer necklaces? I do want to do more of those. So I think I'll just do those real quick because these are easy. I know you guys heard that. Kick everything up underneath my table. But I do want to make, I think, these ones real quick, as many as I possibly can, because this is a little easier. Um, I love stretchy cord more than I do with the crimping the bead. So I want to make these, but I wonder how many I need. So I'm gonna put my scissors here and start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need 20. But it can be a bracelet or it can be a doll necklace. So I'm gonna go ahead and make more of these. I didn't make this one today, but I am gonna count out 20 and see how many I can make. Oh, haha! I caught one. Here's the other one. I'm gonna save a couple of those. So 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. And then if you are new here, welcome. I can't really see if chat is working or not. Um, but I do want to make some of these because I'm going to be doing these ones as sets. So, like, you'll get one of these and then one of the medium beads. So it will look like that. I can hear baby chicks outside because my neighbors have chickens. It's just so adorable. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. And it goes from, if I scoot them all over, it goes to 7. And then after this, I might do some clay beads or play with there is these ones that I really liked from yesterday. I want to do something with these suns that I have, so I'm just gonna put those right here because I think this is the next thing so I can concentrate and be like, oh, I want to do that. But I think for that, I think I'm gonna pull out my black cord because the beads are a little bit darker. This way I can just use my white or clear on projects that are like this. And then stretch test. Perfect. So there's one. Okay. That should be 20. And I'm going to try to stream as long as I can today. Even tonight, I'm going to do it until 6 and then take a 2-hour break. Just to refresh my mind, take a shower, stretch a little bit, maybe go for a walk. I don't know. And then I will be back and then I'll probably stream again tonight. I'm just seeing when I get the most views or people that want to like hang out. And I can't tell if like being a night streamer or day streamer, should I say, is going to be more beneficial. I caught that. I just don't know where it went. Ah, I dropped it. As soon as I moved. I'm trying to keep my hair from being in the screen. My hair is just a little wild today. I have curly hair and I just don't know what to do with it. This should be 20, but I think it's 19. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, I was right. Oh yeah, I need to see what my phone is at. I am going to plug it in. Sorry about moving my, but I am gonna plug it in because yesterday or the last time I streamed, my camera died in the middle of streaming and I wasn't done saying bye. It kind of felt a little rude. I was like, oh no. But I posted it on the my YouTube page, the where you can talk to people. So stretch and cut. Perfect. I think I'll be able to make 3 out of this. If I can make 4, I'll be happy. Okay, that should be 20. There you go. Okay. Well, that totally messed it up. Missing one. Hmm. I think I need to tighten this one. I just have to tighten this one. It's too loose. So let's see if we can get 20 out of this. Okay, that should be 20. And I have one left in here. No, I have one, two, three, four, five, six left. Bless me. Sorry. I tried covering it up with my shoulder, but okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. Yep, one more. Knew it was one missing. I was like, that kind of feels not long enough. There you go. So we are done with those. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need one of these dividers. Actually, will I? Oh, I will not. I will use one of these. But I will need something something. Because I do want to do something with these things. And the other thing I want to get out is the flowers. I might do something with these flowers too. I don't know yet. This might be a different day, but I might as well. And then I think that is all. Honestly, I should have got two of these packs, but like, I wasn't like thinking about it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be using any of these with this bracelet. So I'm gonna put these back over here. I'm gonna save these for later tonight, I think, or tomorrow. And then I don't need. Let's see how many. So if we made a sun bracelet, so like a bracelet that has suns all the way around, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. But if we did 6 of them, or do we make it as a pendant with one and make these a simple bracelet, or do we do 6? So if we did 6, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 6, 7 bracelet, and then we'd only have 5 left, right? And then for the bead that he wants to put in between is what do we have? Those. There are those. Don't have an orange. I am not using my champagne on these. If I have something else I want to do with them. These. And I will be using a dark screen because I do not have enough. Okay. Dark screen. Do have these. Do have chocolate and that. All right. So the bracelets are. So let's. You think to here, right? I want to see what these look like. In between each one. This would be like that, right? Or do we want it to be like, I do like it because it does have blue and the yellow on it, which I really like. Do I want to put spacers and only do 5 of the suns? I could probably get more bracelets out of that. So like, let's take those 2 away, right? And then we'll just do that spacer like that, right? Like that. Like that. And then I could technically make more bracelets if I did only 5. I think I'll do that. I'll take those away. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for each, right? So let's do 4 for each. Four for each. And then I'm pretty sure there's 5 in here. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 8. So that's 5, that's 5. And then let's see if I have 5 more. 3, 4, 5, that's 5 more. And then I only have 3 left. I think I'll do that. And then I'll just keep these out until I need them. Right? And then we'll do it like this. I'm trying to make a darker bracelet because I've been doing a lot of pink and like colorful stuff, so I want to do more of a darker bracelet now, or necklace bracelet. I think this will be a bracelet. It's really hard to get the bead around, but I think it's working. And then we're gonna do this, and then we gotta put a bead on the end, right? And then I want to measure it before I put it in the thing to see if it is actually. I could do a 4. I think I could get away with 4. So we're gonna take this one off, right? And we're gonna put these on, and then I'm gonna get my test dummy out to see what it looks like. Okay, I need your arm. Let's see. Right. Oh, that's perfect. Make sure all of them are down. I think that's perfect. All right. So we're going to adjust these to 4, right? Adjust those to 4, and then we're going to make 4 more, so right there, and then I would only have 2 left, right? I got 3 left. So I have these 3 left. Nope, that would be 4, and then 4. I think that works, and then I can make as many as I possibly can with this. I just wanted to do something really, really like not pink. I love pink, but I know a lot of people don't like pink. Um, I'm not sure about doll collectors. I've never really asked people like if they love pink, like American Girl doll collectors. I imagine that they would like pink too, but I know there are some doll collectors out there that like it a little bit darker. And that's what I'm gonna have a hard time with. That's why it's taking me a minute. Because I'm not used to doing dark. And then that's what it looks like. That's really pretty. And then I'm gonna dump some of these out on here just so I can grab them if I need them. And then I want to put the cover over it so I don't spill it everywhere. Okay, so I'm going to do a bead. And beads. Bead. And beads. Right here, so I'm going to keep doing cross. Bead. Bead. There you go. Ooh, I kind of messed up on that one. So I gotta tie it again. So this time we're gonna skip out on the bead because that just confused me. And we're gonna do the sun, then a bead, then one of these, a bead. That's one. Then we're going to do bead. Okay, one of these. Oh. that one go underneath my chair. Just in case. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. I want to put some cuticle oil on and then drink something. I just wanted to stand up too. Okay. I really need to repaint my nails. I think that's another thing I'll do when I go live. I'll do that first. I'll get everything I need and do my nails first, I think. Or I'll do it off camera, one or the other. Ah, better. Okay. That's done first. So I'm gonna move these up, right? I'm gonna move these balls up. These. I'm just double checking because they go different directions. It's kind of weird with these. I really need to go cut the grass. Maybe that's what I'll do for my 2 hours or 3 hours. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I saw this little pack of beads and I was like, I know I could do something with those suns. And I'm kind of glad that I did pick them up. I didn't know what I was going to do with them, but I know I was going to do something, and this makes me happy. I had a feeling that was going to happen. And gonna have to borrow the light. I just need to be able to find the sun. Oh, we're missing one of those. Okay. Did it go flying over here? One of those. There it is. It's that bead. Here's this bead. Why am I missing one of them? Great. I'm gonna get up and move around. Oh well, I'm gonna be down a bracelet. I can find it. Oh, I heard it. Sorry. Oh well. So we're gonna be down a bracelet. I might actually go at 4 o'clock and then come back at 6 or 7. But I want to try to get these ones done first. try this again, shall we? Yeah, I'm just gonna be down a bracelet because I can't find the sun. I don't know where it flung off to. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it and I'll be able to make another one. Perfect. I could still make 5 more, I think. Yeah, 5 more. We're not doing a bead first, we're doing a stone first. That's right. And then seed bead. Another stone. Seed bead, glass bead, seed bead. Glass bead. And then this one. And then we do another seed. And that's what it looks like. I like it. I do one tie and then I do a two tie, and one tie. Sometimes I will do another one tie after the one tie, but hopefully this time it doesn't just go flying everywhere when I do the test. I didn't cut the knot this time. Perfect. All right, we're gonna move these four up. Oh, I did find it. Ah, it was right here the entire time. And then we're gonna grab 4 of these for each pile. And we're gonna grab another one. There you go. a sun on, and then a spacer glass bead, spacer seed bead, the sun. I really do like these yellow and blue glass beads. Yeah, I think my sugar was dropping. That's why I like using these little mints. Like, started feeling a little shaky. Okay, these on here. I'm gonna have to, when I rebuy more packs of this, because I would love to make a necklace out of these beads. I'm gonna buy 2 packs, I think, depending on how I like the flowers. But right now, I really did like everything that I've used. Like, I made these ones, and I made the bead into a charm, and I really like how these came out. So I think I want to get another bag of these. I think they're very pretty. Perfect. And then after this one, I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I think either I want to do some clay beads or more seed bead bracelets. Or I could figure out what I want to do with the pony beads that I have. I will never be buying pony beads ever again. I don't like them. I don't think they're cute. Um, they're not my style of bead. But with that said, I know a lot of people like them. I don't really care for them. I think they're too big for American Girl doll, and that's what I wanna focus on, is getting beads that are about that size, if not a little bit smaller. But I do have pony beads that I want to get rid of, but I just don't know what I want to do with just yet. I could do something with that. Um, I could try to do something with leather again. There's a few things I would want to do with the leather that I have. I don't have very much, but I do have some. I could make, what else could I make? Trying to think. Bead. I need more, it's not yarn, it is, what is that stuff called? String? for making some things. I want to make some like charm things for bookmarks. I want to do that, but I need more string and I haven't ordered any yet. I could figure out what I want to do with the turquoise that I have, finally. Don't cut the knot. Perfect. I've been out this for I think 3 hours now. It's not bad. I'm getting kind of tired, but today's Sunday. I think today's Sunday. Yeah. That means I gotta take trash to the curb, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the chores that I need to do, to be honest. I'm better when people tell me what they need done than if I do it myself. Because if it was me, I'd just be up here playing with my beads. My AC is gonna kick on. Sorry about that. One last one. Do not cut them off. Perfect. I'm just gonna move these up so they're closer. And then this is everything that we've made today on the blue mat. Or like in the stream the last 3 hours. What did I do with my needle? Do you guys see my needle? Mm, I just had it. Oh, it fell on my lap. And as long as I put the face on like that, so when it goes around the curve, it's upside down. Because when I do it like this, see, it's right side up. And I have one more that I can make, and then I will be out of the suns. And then that's all that that pack came with. Perfect. And then the last one. And I'm definitely gonna have to get more of these beads because I know my mom is gonna want a bracelet with this just for herself. I like making my mummies Mother Day gifts and like stuff like that, but I do it every other holiday because last time I tried sending something to her, it was like almost $40, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Almost dropped it. Made these ones just a little bit not cut out right. Yay, we did it. We made all of these ones. And test. And then I always do a second stretch test because of me accidentally cutting the knots. And then these go bye bye. They go back in their container. I can't tell if it's gonna rain or it's my neighbor's truck. We, we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is not bad. Okay, so now, okay, I don't have long enough things to do charms with that just yet. Um, hmm, what kind of make some Discord, right? Kind of want to use up this cord. Uh, but I didn't like how that went because to get around her head, right? Let's just measure this out. On average, it will have to be that long. And that is, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half inches, right? So it'd be a 13-inch round because I would need it to be that. And then, like, let's say I did do what I wanted, and it could be like a long dangle necklace, like a long, long one. If I did it to there, right? And I just tied it into a simple, it would be down there. And then let's say, I think that would work. So I would want to measure out 12 and a half, I think, instead of 13. And then we'll see that. I need my roller to do this one though. And I'm also gonna have to light my candle, which I know is gonna make my cat mad. Um, I know I have my ruler somewhere. I just saw it when I was looking for Bead. Where did I put it? So I have my ruler. It's a little dirty. And then let's say I can make these. Let's see if I can do something with these. I'm gonna move these. I need this to see if they're even long enough. Because these might not even be long enough for this. All right. Ooh, I don't think so. That is like a smidge. So here's the pin, right? I can only curl it halfway. So these won't even work on this thing. All right. So I need more pins. Nope. That is a no-go. And see, that's the one thing I hate about having beads is because it feels like I have beads, but I don't have beads. Oh, you make me so angry. Ah, I don't like you. Hmm. Right? I need like a 5 minute just so I can figure out what I want to do. Straighten up my table. And put my mints up there. Okay. Trying to put my hair up. I always leave my ponytail holders downstairs like a dummy. Okay. I think instead, I think what I want to do is maybe do something with these metal stars because I have a lot of them. Or these plastic little stars. Maybe. That one definitely is not. It is melted. I honestly should pull all these ones out and then separate them from gold to silver, but I don't think I really want to. I'm just trying to get them all in one. It's not what I wanted it to do. Oh, my stomach is upset. Okay. I have something planned with all this over here. I don't know what I want to do with these, but these are really pretty. I'm sorry if I'm being annoying. Sorry, sorry. Hmm. This is still no. Not for now. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Of what I want to do. Yeah, idea. Runaway bee. Runaway bee. Okay. I'm gonna do this. One. Okay. I'm gonna put these little balls in here. The ones with the stars, because I know I'm gonna use these for something. I just don't have the corresponding bead that I want to use with these ones, so I kind of want to save these. Valid. I'm going to put all of these black and white ones together because I don't know if I'm going to actually use any of these. Um, I might use these for maybe Halloween, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm just going to put all these together so I can put them away. And then for these ones, I'm going to go ahead and put my arts in here because they are bigger and I already made some of them in charms and I know I'm going to put these in charms. And then I'm going to organize these ones with spacers. I am going to take these out because I need those for something else. And I might have enough. If I have enough, I will do another one. I am going to look and see if I have another clear container. Okay. Let me see if I have another. I had fun still. See, this is why I never will get rid of these tubes. It's because they're just so easy to organize other beads in when you don't have a lot of bead storage in general. Now, I might need to get another tube for these. If you knock them down, it shakes them down just a little bit and compacts them. This way I didn't have to get another one. And then these are the ones I was going to look at. Put those out. I have flowers up here. I'm going to leave these in here with the. And then these are trash. And then those in my reject box. Okay, so with those ones, how many did I need for each? So I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did. I will be making enough of those just in a little while. Um, Oh yeah, those are trash. So I classify trash as trash, and like if there's no way I can salvage the bead or use it for anything, I trash it. But if it is a reject, that means I can use it for something, just not the project that I'm working right now. I think I want a bead on bottom. Mm, Maybe have a white. I would love to do something with this red. It'd be like a Valentine's Day theme with a bead on top and a bead on bottom. We could do a bigger bead. Not quite. Mm. Go for this. Let's see what glitter ones we have. Do have a black one. No. All right. I'm gonna try these. What it looks like. Let's see if I can actually get it on the peg. We do that, right? And then this. Let's see. More. No, it's just gonna have to be like that. I do not like that color. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm actually gonna make two, and then these can be earrings or whatever. Um, could do that. I could make these into earrings. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and find the little peg things and see if it's actually big enough. Not cutting. So they go in the hole like that, right? So if they go on the doll here on the side like that, so these would have to face like that. So you could see them from the front, right? So I think I can make these into earrings and then just use different color seed beads on the bottom. But instead of doing that, I think I want to, because I'm going to have to test these out every single time I make a loop. Because, like, I don't quite have the. That's perfect. All right. Um, is there any way I can make it clamp back that right? Then I don't think it will be wide. Okay. Oh, it will. Okay. So I like those, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find something else. So I really don't like the brown. Not with the black and white. Um, I think I'm gonna go back to my red idea. I'm gonna go back to my red idea. I'm looking to see if I had black bead. Not like even this thing's black. I think I do all of it. Yeah, I used all of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open these. These never been opened. And I might just have to put these aside somewhere else until Valentine's Day, and then this can be like a Valentine's Day. But I also want to see what size I want to do. So these ones are the little bit bigger ones. And then maybe I can get away with putting a smaller one on there on top, right? I literally spilled them everywhere. I heard like 10 of them hit on the ground. Whatever. All right. So like let's say we put one of these on. Now we do one of these. And we do one of those. Right? And then let's go about right here and see if we can curl it to make it fit. Now will it come off? That will come off, I think. So let's see if we can get it a little straighter. I'm trying to get this to close, and it is not wanting to close. I doubt that's going to fit in there. Yeah, see, that peg is not wanting to fit in there. I kind of wish that these would just be a little bit longer. Let's see if that works. Oh, yeah. I made my first dangly earring. It dangles. Okay, that makes me happy. So now that I know how I want to do them, let's see if I can keep replicating it. So we did the big bead on the bottom, and we did a heart, and then we did a small bead. Ooh, these are hard on my hands. Okay. Perfect. And then it won't move. Teddy's so cute. Okay, that makes me happy. I wonder if I need to get like a little bit of glue and put it on there just so that top bead doesn't move. See that just wants to move on me though. I don't really like that. Let's see if we can give it a little squeeze. This is another thing I've been wanting to make is like the little earrings for the dolls. But I have no clue what I'm doing. I think this might have to wait until I get a little bit of longer peg too. But I am going to try. Because I will make me a list of things that I want to get. Yeah, see, that won't. Now, once I do that, will it move? Will it come off? Okay. Do I want to keep making these or do I need to wait until a longer peg? I'm going to try to make 2 more. See if they can get a little easier. I just need like a little centimeter. That's it. That's all I need is just a centimeter peg. A little bit more. And I know I could probably take, yeah. No, I'm going to wait. So I'm going to put these 2 on here just because I know I made them today. But I am going to put this project in a hub so I remember what I want to do with this. I'm gonna wait until I get some longer pegs because once again, I hate these things. But earrings are something that I want to do too. I want to make like long dangly ones. I want to make like I want to figure out how to make my own studs like these that are the same size that are the American Girl ones, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to find anything. I was thinking about going to a local jeweler and see if there's a way that he can make them for me. Um, but I don't know. We don't like those. Sorry. I'm really thirsty. So I want to make one of these because I have the extra beads. So I need these beads, those, and I need these and I need a couple of those, and then I need one that I've already made into a charm. So I made that one into a charm. My phone keeps going off. I'm gonna have to move it down. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about that. Mm. And then I will need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I will need. There's one on it. There's one on it. Where'd they go? And I will need my seed beads. So we do 2, 2, and we do 1, 1, and then we do like that, and then we get these out. And we put them right in between the spaces. Skip those 2. Put them off. And I know that some of these are not as good as I like. So I will be keeping these out because of them not sometimes having a hole. And I need this out so I can make it. So the first thing I'm gonna do is, where is my lighter? I melt it so it doesn't fray, and I will only need two of these, so that's all I'm pulling out. One, two. Now, yesterday I was having a hard time getting the seed bead on the other side, like thread through it twice. I'm just gonna quickly make one of these just so I have it done. Perfect. And then I'm gonna cut the smudge off. I'm just gonna do both sides because I'm gonna eventually detangle this, but I don't have anything to put it on just yet. When one of my spools becomes free, I will put it on there. All right. This thing's really pointy. If you have one of these, be very careful with them. They hurt. Oh, I missed that air. And then this is where we put our charm that we made. Spacer. See, it doesn't have a hole, but it has like a little piece of like paint or whatever. And sometimes they just don't want to go through these. And then the last bead, and I'm pretty sure I did 7 on this. So we're going to put them on here. So this one was an 8. I do have my little clamp right Just move on me. Okay. I'm just making sure the loop is closed before I even put it on here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag it all the way down there. We're gonna unclamp. And then we're gonna crank. And then we're going to cut. And make sure we cut the right side. And then we make sure that the clamp, there you go. Perfect. This one was going there and not going to go there. Those are now done. So now I officially am out of these beads completely, but that's fine because that's fun. I want an excuse to go and buy more beads. All right. I think I want to put these in my. I think I want to do some of my clay beads. Um, I think that might be what I want to do. I'm just cleaning off my area around. You know, I kind of want to use these up just to see if I can wear them and then, like, if they bleed. I'm not going to buy these ever again. Um, but I wouldn't mind doing a white and pink. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and whatever. Ah, and I knew it was going to happen. Now, do we want to do the other strand of white or off white? Because it doesn't look like a white, it looks like a gray, a grayish white. Or do we want to save the rest of this white for the blue? I think I want to do black with that one. I'm going to do the white and pink. Just because I can. It's my project and I can do whatever I want. No one is in here to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna mix these. So these ones are really stuck together. Almost annoyingly. I know I shouldn't waste these, but I really want to put a little more pink in there. Okay. And these will be simple bracelets. These will not be necklaces. Yeah, you can tell the light from the dark pink. Which one's more vibrant, which I'm happy about. But I just wanted more pink. That's it. I really need to get a bag up here. We're gonna get the white out again. You know what's kind of funny? As I have an idea, I want to try it, and I might hate it, but you know what? I don't really care. Mm, yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of everything. Uh, it would be great if I had the base. I'm gonna do this strand and then I will say goodbye for a little while. After this strand, it will be closer to 6 o'clock. So I will be saying goodbye for a couple hours and then I will be back. Uh, I just need to take a break and stretch and go do stuff. Be a productive person. But when I come back, we will start off where I left off. I am really tired. Okay. Just remember, don't cut the knot. And then 1 inch. Two, then one. I think I did a good job at like mixing up my medium today with the, you know, the difference of like doing it by spinner, by hand, clay, actual beads, glass beads, stretchy band to like I want that pink one. I think it might rain today. Perfect test. Perfect. And just because I don't want to leave these out, and then I will show you what I made in this video. Just give me 1 second. Show you everything that we made today for the, I think it's been 5 hours. It is 134 minutes. So whatever that is. And then this is everything that we've made today. I did make 4 earrings, well, two pairs of earrings, and then bracelets, and then bracelets, and then these are necklaces. This is everything we made. And until next time, bye.